Are you working now, microphone? Yes, microphone is working now. Stream appears to be working now. Everything is wonderful now. Very good. Hey, my Amatoy expedition is done. Am I... Did I come in at the wrong time? I could have sworn. Diagon's happening at 1400. It's about to be 1300. Weird. I could have sworn that there was an hour difference. Because it's about to be 1300 here. Apparently yesterday I couldn't do math. That's how that works. That's how that works. Exit the Amatoy house. Alright, well that means we've got an hour to burn. Before... It's time to go do a boss. Hey, we hit level 50. We hit level 50. No premium. Kinda makes me wish I had enough. Let's go see the auction house. Has anything gotten sold? Nope. Sad day for me. Anyway. Kinda makes me wish that I had enough, Not sure what this is, but cool. Yeah, so what are we gonna do for the next hour? Probably I should burn tokens. That's probably what I should be doing. Because I have, let's see, oh, I can get up to 80k. But so here's the thing is in the inventory, I actually have a lot of tokens. And those need to get burnt. How do I only have 89 items in my inventory now? What did I do? That's exciting. So much room for activities. But anyway, yeah, so I've got all of these. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15,000 tokens. Oh, that's only 15,000 tokens. So I could just like use all these up right now. But that'd put me up above almost to 30,000 in the token department. Something else I want to look into. Actually, let's go ahead and do this right now since I've got a couple of minutes here. Let's go see about some fucking cooking. Right? Let's see, we got attack, we got defense, we got health recovery, we got mana. Let's get some health recovery here. What kind of benefits does this give? Max health plus 300, health regen plus 20. If we keep going down, yo, what up, Nemanja? How's it going, diggity dog? Let's see. Health regen plus 35, Amatoy healing plus 50%. Healing received, Amatoy healing. Okay. So this vegetable stir fry is actually kind of nice. Bonus 300 max health plus 20 health regen. I feel like I could totally rock that. What about instant healing? Honey rye cookie. Recover 1,000 health per second for 18 seconds. That's kind of cool. Why did somebody tell me to eat a fried egg? Oh, because it's damage. My person didn't know what they were talking about. Hey, he's over 6,100. Good job. Good jobba. Where were you missing power? I think we're gonna cook some of these. One trade on the weapon, nice. Acquired vegetable stir fry times 10. Where's my veggie stir fry? Put them bad boys right there. Actually, put it right there. F2. Put some web spec on bow and staff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a push left to make it to 6,100. I'd like to get this 70 done today, if I can. Which honestly, I probably could because I stopped at 6K and I didn't change um, all of my runes. So I bet you if I go into the rune book and I just make sure everything is max. That one's max. That one's max. This one is not max. Yeah, so we can max that out a little bit, get a little more. Max this one out, get a little more. All of these are going to be totally useless, and they're ultimately going to be reducing my power, but... Ooh, we're getting closer. Hey, what's up, Damien? How'd things go for you last night? How'd you get? All right. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's even afternoon here. Where the hell are you at, Damien? How much more time do we have on this battle pass? I think today might be the last day. Nope, 1 day, 13 hours remaining. Nice. So let's look at the always. Spend contract coins to get 50. Donate to the guild. Spend dimensional contract tokens. Receive Amatoy expedition rewards. Acquire field boss participation rewards. Defeat a dimensional circle boss through randomized party matchmaking, complete resistance contracts, use abyssal contract tokens, log in, acquire arc boss participation reward, explore Nebula Island, receive dimensional trial completion rewards. Finished the Henry quest line. I'm moving on to the third area. Just have to do the wolf event, and I'll be done with that area. And I think the tower with the first introduction to contracts is next. West Coast, so it's 11:56 a.m. Not quite afternoon. We getting super technical. All right, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we need to do here is probably do some contracts because I'm getting almost to 60 here, and I need to burn these contracts because I also have a ton of other contracts in my storage here. Where are these things at? Yeah, here we go. So we have 10 resistance contract extra count pass. So this will give me another contract, and these are only available for 30 days. So in the next 30 days, I have to burn an extra 40 contracts, which means 20 more total contracts. So we need to get on that. We need to burn tokens. How many tokens do we get every day? Oh, okay, you get them from resistance contracts, dimensional circles, and Amatoi expeditions. Got it. So it's not about how many you get a day, it's about how many you get from everything else. That sort of makes sense. Let's go ahead and refresh these bad boys then. And we're just going to keep going into Burkent here. We're just going to keep gathering up all the Burkent Manor ones. By the way, I switched my longbow to orb last night. Oh my god, I instantly felt 10 times stronger. Yeah, the orb is stupid powerful. Just stupid powerful. Like, not even fair. Like I said, it being the new weapon, there's some motivation for the developers to make it stronger, right? Because that's going to motivate people who spend money on the game to spend on, leveling up the new weapon. But also, they just haven't had time to balance it. Their internal testing can only show them so much. And so they just didn't. This set of skills right here that I'm using that do a majority of my damage, where you summon the 3 orbs, and then you drop that little circle down, and then you shoot the orb, and your 3 orbs that you have summoned also shoot when you shoot your little ray tracer thing. So it's, yeah, Stellar Dash mixed with Summon Constellation mixed with Interstellar Explosion is just such a huge burst of damage. It's fucking crazy. The other thing that I sort of noticed, I don't know how it is with the crossbow. You'll have to look into it, but the orb is one of those weapons that I don't think you're going to be using your basic attack on a lot. I think most of what you're going to be doing with the orb is primarily about skill damage. And so the orb also has some fairly... hang on. What is it doing? Why is my computer being so stupid? Yo, what's up, Gravy? Something is going wrong. It's not the video game being stupid, it's my computer. It's doing that thing where my taskbar comes up if I scroll far enough towards the bottom of the screen, even though I'm in windowed or in full screen mode. I don't want that to be happening. It's pissing me off. I can't seem to get it to stop. Now things are like frozen. Yeah, now the whole thing's just like frozen down there. Okay. I've got to have like a key accidentally pressed or something like that. Hang on. Oh, come on. Figure it out. My start menu won't open.
It's time! Gather the petals! I'll give a very generous reward to the adventurer who collects the most!
Okay, well, at least for now, the thing that I was trying to stop from happening has stopped happening. I'll try and fix the rest of it here after stream or something. Because we need to do some contracts here. So that we can get some contract tokens. So that we can have a surplus, because we have so many extra contracts. All right. need this dude. This thing. No, we're not gonna have to restart. We're fine. Gonna start the new Silent Hill game? Nice. I have never played any of the Silent Hill games. I'm not really a big horror fan. I'm a scaredy cat. I still sleep with my light on, so I ain't trying to play no horror games. Ain't trying to play no horror games. Just turn the volume down. Is that how you fix that problem? I feel like I would still be afraid. Feel like I would still be afraid.
There's a giant paintball flower in the dye storage. Go to the dye storage.
But I don't know where the hell this dye storage is. I don't get scared by visual jump scare. Just the audio that startles me. I get scared by everything. I have an extraordinarily vivid mental images. And so particularly when it gets dark, this happened more when I was a little kid. It's not really a problem now. But when I was a little kid, it would get dark, and then my brain would just see tons of shit in the night because I have, my brother's sort of the opposite. He only really sees outlines of things, but I see everything in like perfect color and all that stuff when I imagine things. And so I'd go out into the dark and the whole world would just like come alive with imaginary bullshit. And then I would just be afraid. Okay, so I'm supposed to take this cat. Where's the cat? Oh, did the cat get stuck? Come on, cat. So I'm supposed to take this cat to its hiding place. But I don't know where its hiding place is. Is it over here, maybe? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Ah, there it is. There's the kitty cat. Come over here, kitty cat. Go in your home.
Someone gathered a giant paintball flower in the dye storage. Incredible! All the giant paintball flowers in the dye
Hey,
storage
and then I got a
have been
cat's
planted
gift.
already.
I think that's something. Ooh. Nice. Well, now that I know where one of them is, then I'll just keep doing that same one every time. I am not above teasing things to get what I want. We might as well go ahead and do this so I get some rewards. So let's go turn in some orts to get flowers here. This is actually a great time to come do these contracts because you have to kill all these enemies anyway. Something I'm going to have to remember when this paper flower thing is going. to grab a pack of contracts and come do it. It seems like a good play. I won't get tons of stuff, but getting some of those resistance things is important to me. The resistance statues or whatever, because they can be pulled for some really good stuff. If I was going really, really fast, then I could maybe do 2 sets of contracts in this time. But I'm not really going super fast, so let's go actually into the N here, and let's stop following these, and let's definitely follow these, and let's close that, because I kind of know what I'm doing, so I want to keep as many of these up as I can. And then let's go stop following these ones that I'm following too, because I'm not actively doing these. There's no point in having them clutter up my shit. And then let's turn off the achievement too. Can I turn off the achievements? Perfect. Alright, so now all I've got is my contracts. That's all I really am interested in right this moment. Alright, we got a completion. Hey, it's Nemanja. Sorry, was that... Oh, did you invite me to a group earlier? And then I accidentally hit accept? Okay. Super dope. Super duper dope. Got him. Oh. Let's get a big one. Yeah. Alright. Is this my last Thorny Vine Hunter? No, I need some more. Let's go get this dude too then. Okay, fine. Y'all don't want to be next to each other? Don't be next to each other. I'll make you be next to each other. Booyah. If I don't have the skills, if I don't have my orb skills to hit these people with, I do so little damage, it's ridiculous.
They gather all the giant maple flowers in the flower plantation.
That is going to be something that I'm going to need to look into. At some point, if I want to do any PvP, I do need to find a way to not just make this more tanky, but also to make it deal more damage. Because I don't deal enough damage to really be useful at this point. Because I still die pretty much just as fast as everybody else. So there's definitely some stuff that I'm missing when it comes to building your build for PvP. I think my build works great for PvE, and that's awesome. At least as far as tanking, so group PvE is concerned. But we're definitely going to have to put some thinking in on the non-group PvP. So I need to go collect a mutated plant and to collect a bottle.
This is a list of adventurers who have collected petals so far.
Where do I collect a bottle from? And then I've got the Black Anvil Forge. I actually need to get rid of this one. Perfect. So let's go find us a mutated plant. And then let's go find us a bottle. Mutated plant. Letter in a bottle. Okay, game. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
What am I going to do? I can't go there.
There's an old blade. I'm willing to bet that the bottle is probably over in this main part of the manor. Because both the cat and the other are over here, or maybe it's in one of those piles of straw. I'm not 100%. But let's run around a little bit here and see if we can't find something that says letter in a bottle. A bear! Hey, what's up, Darkling? How are you today? It's not just it's like a bear hedgehog. If you look at its face, it's got like a hedgehog face. It's a bear hog.
There's a giant paypal flower in the dye store.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up, dude.
Move! The flower is growing in the storage.
Oh, you found it? I'm coming to manja. Yo, you're like way the fuck over here. What in the hell? Why is it so far away? This is Throne and Liberty. So, in Throne and Liberty, instead of having mounts for different types of traversal, based on context. So when I'm in the water, I'm a water mount. When I'm on land, I'm one of the dashing, sprinting mounts. And when I'm in the air, I'm a flying mount. So instead of having things that you ride in Throne and Liberty, you just transform. And then there's a bunch of different types of mounts you can get so that you can be different things. It's actually quite fun. It is one of the coolest aspects of this game for sure. But we can look in here, they're called morphs. So we can look in our little morph window here. And these are all the available morph mounts for dashing. So there's tons and tons and tons of them. You can be like a celestial bull. Be a crazy blackbird thing. You could be a llama or an alpaca. Be a crazy light bird thing. Could be a bunny rabbit. But they got all kinds of, some of them you have to pay for, some of them you find. And then you've got all your glide mounts, so I can be like a firebird. Or a barn owl. And then you've got your swim mounts. So I just have these two, but there's all kinds of, I like the little otter, so I'm the otter. That is the most adorably ugly creature I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck are these things?
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
But yeah, lots of different interesting things in there.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Hey, that thing ended. So I got some rewards. Dope. Got some runes, got some statues, all those good things. I'm a goat. I'm a flying goat. This is easily the most ridiculous one. The fact that I can be a flying goat is just goofy. But I like it.
Nothing like a job well done. I want to try a contract. Showed up just as I obtained some.
Alright, let's purchase all those. Let's purchase that. Let's purchase... Oh, can't quite purchase that. Have to do some more contracts. Alright, well, why don't you go ahead and give me another pack of contracts here, dude?
Wow, you look quite the professional.
Maybe we should go see about the Crimson Manor this time. Nah, I know the Birkin Manor. Let's take a look. What are the differences here? It looks like the Crimson Manor and the Birkin Manor are giving pretty similar resources. Yeah. Okay, so I can just keep doing the Birkin Manor. No reason to change things up.
Whichever one stands out.
Is Throne the Amazon one? No. New World is the Amazon one. Open 3 Mystic Globes, got 3 portals. Holy shit, Nemanja. Better go track them things down. Yeah, New World is the one that's made by Amazon. Throne and Liberty may have been published in the US by Amazon. I know they did Lost Ark, but they definitely didn't make Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty was made by a Korean publisher. I think NCSoft, actually. Although I'm not 100% on that. There's, I mean, all of the companies are the same to me. They all use the same bullshit monetization models. They all make shitty games that are made shitty for the express purpose of trying to get you to spend more money. I mean, the gaming industry as a whole is just a complete fucking clusterfuck, as far as I'm concerned. So I don't pay attention. I don't have any brand loyalty. I don't have, there's no company out there that I'm like, oh my gosh, these people make such good games. I'm going to play all of their games, because they don't. They're garbage. Just a bunch of greedy assholes. So I play whatever seems interesting for as long as it holds my interest, and then I move on. Got gold fishing rod from a portal? Holy shit. No way. Yo, that's kind of dope. I didn't know you could get whole ass fishing rods from portals. What's it look like? Equip it. Whip it out real quick. Nice, nice. Very nice. It's not nearly as intricate as some of the other ones. Oh, actually, this one doesn't look nearly as intricate out as it does when I equip it either. But mine's just an epic that I got from a quest. That's super cool, dude. Good job. It looks like it's made out of gold. It's like a golden tree branch. Oh, okay. Fine, everything's dead. I guess I won't fight anything. Jackass over here kills everything in one hit. I have no purpose. I'm purposeless. My skills are on cooldown. I can't actually do anything. What do we got? We got 30 minutes till the boss pops. Which boss is coming up now? Daigen again? Nice. So we've got Daigen coming up in 30 minutes. And then later we've got Pekilo. Then we've got Manticus. I haven't fought Manticus yet. So that'll be the last one we do today is Manticus. That'll be nice. Come back over here. Fight me next to this root. Boom, everything explodes. Murder things, murder things. Oh, we gotta do the, well, I gotta do. I don't know if you have to do it. But I got the cat one again. Better go over there and do it real quick. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Saving the kitty cat. Come with me, kitty. Oh, is it gonna go around this way? It is. Goofy ass cat. Alright, got the kitty cat's gift. Booyah. Okay. Got it. Everything's dead. Good job, Nemanja. Get this vine hunter, get this dude. Get this dude. Nerds. Alright. I'm gonna leave you to it here, Nemanja. I gotta go get my bottle again. Thanks for helping me out. Boom. Dunzo. Let's go see about buying the rest of the things that I want. Because I should have a pretty nice chunk of
If you want to use the
tokens
green
here.
line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
And I just kind of want to double check. A lot of what I want is actually with the weekly. So daily, you know, I want to get these 2 pouches and the mystic keys. I think that's maybe at some point I'll want to be getting this fishing bait chest so I could do a bunch of fishing, but I'm not really there yet. But weekly, I definitely want to be getting all these extraction stones, and I honestly probably want to be getting all the weekly ink as well. Seeing as that's what you need to make the lithographs. So, which one do I think is more important? The ink is cheaper to max out. So I probably want to make the extraction stones the last thing I get every week. So let's go ahead and buy out as many of these as we can right this moment. We'll do some more of these here in a little while. We've got about 20 minutes until the boss pops. So I'm just going to kind of poke around in my inventory a little bit here. I need to start seeing if there's something else.
Even if you are confident in your skills, be careful with
I could be doing. Now, these pouches. Okay, so this Precious Blessing pouch is just going to get me tier 2 stuff, which is really just about. Oh, okay, and the scrolls for the dungeon.
That's why we always prepare good products for you.
So mostly that's just going to be about the lithograph for me. So we'll go into the lithograph book.
Without the help of the adventurers, it would have
We'll
been
go ahead
difficult to reorganize the
and add
town.
that in there.
That's why we always prepare good products for you.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
This battle pass thing, I'm gaining a lot of these star crystals now that I've hit level 50. It seems like every time I pass a level in this now, I'm getting like 100 star crystals. Or maybe I'm getting multiples of however many these things are worth. I'm not exactly sure. But these star crystals are actually fairly valuable. Whoa. Okay. Just received a ton of stuff here. That's great. Anyway, but these star crystals are actually super valuable. There is some really good stuff in here. I can spend 500 of them on here. I can get these Precious Blessing pouches, which I believe have. No, it looks like just tier 2. Are these things tier 2 or tier 3? Not 100% sure. But I still probably want to buy these. So there's 1,000 here. There's 500 here. We've got loyalty coins. That's another 300 that I definitely want. I probably want all of this stuff, so that's quite a bit. Especially these dimensional contract token 2s. Oh, that's kind of sucky, though. They only have a 1-day.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell me.
Oh, you can buy these every day? Is that what that's trying to say? Oh my gosh.
When the answer becomes clear, just buy it.
Well, that's kind of crazy, actually.
I think I've taken care of 3,300.
Let's go ahead and buy these.
How about you?
Whether to buy something or not is when
And
the answer
then
becomes clear. Just buy it.
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
well, yeah, so we've got 1 day and 13 hours. So today and tomorrow, we'll be able to work on this.
Contract management is just my day job.
Yeah.
I still moonlight as an adventurer.
It would have been difficult to reorganize.
So we definitely want to buy up some of the important things here. Let's see. So I just got one tier 3 pouch.
3,300 contracts
So let's
today.
open that up.
How about you?
We got, oh, just an epic 2 unshakable knight. That's too bad. And then these are all potentially tier 2s. So,
Contract management is
yeah, I
just
don't get
my
to
day
choose. So we'll just open that up.
as an adventurer.
We get a bunch of stuff. We're mostly just going to put all these things in our lithograph book. Yeah, I definitely think that getting the nebula thing is a good idea.
Moonlight as an
For
adventurer.
sure. I'm going to be getting some of those as well.
Difficult to reorganize the town. That's why we always prepare good products for you.
Only thing better
Now I
than
got a bunch of
apple
stuff in my inventory that eventually we're going to take.
If you are confident in your skills, be careful with contracts involving the Crimson Manor. There are still many other contracts available.
Hoping to do something good?
Not sure
Try
which
one of
to
these.
exchange for? Take your time collecting the coins you need. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Did your headgear get sold? No. It might not.
Brother! That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Let's see. We want to put these away. So we have, let's see, Crimson Mansion. We want to keep those. Burkent Estate, we want to keep those. But I want to see if there's a way to turn any of the rest of these into something else.
Trust me, I never lose
The hell?
anything, no matter what happens.
Let's see. We've got those in there. Those can't go in there. Okay, we're cleared out a little bit here.
Are you a member?
Take your time.
Alright, you don't have anything useful. I forgot. Okay.
Oh, I got just the right contract for you. It's incredible. Crazy timing,
These battle passes are pretty nice. Honestly, I kind of feel like, what do we have here? We've got 85 days remaining on this battle pass, this Laslin's Abundance, but it's primarily about the gathering stuff. So there might be some value. Let's see. So these crystals, whoops. We get these crystals in the same way we're getting them right now. We have to complete the battle pass, which looks like, oh goodness, it goes all the way to level 100. Okay. Yeah, so we complete this battle pass, and then that'll start giving us memory crystals as we continue completing daily, weekly, and these always things here. So, let's see, daily succeeded fishing, receive Amatoy, spend Solent, succeed in cooking, so I need to do another cooking. Every week, we succeed in cooking 35 times. I need to do 6 more of those. Succeed in fishing 35 times, receive Amatoy expedition 7 times, so every day. But the purpose of this is just to try and go ahead and get to level 100. regardless of, I mean, all of these resources are great. We'll want those, but we'll want to be able to get into this part of the 3 more hours and I'll have all my Twitch rewards. Nice. Very nice. Life coins. What are life coins? Coin awarded for completing a miscellaneous contract scroll purchased from Furniture Workshop Merchant in Castleton or Vienta Village, used to purchase various items from the Furniture Workshop Merchant. Oh my god. Yeah, so there seems like there's probably a bunch of stuff in here that I'll ultimately want to get. I actually kind of like these, so I might go out of my way to get these for the Fey Orb. Actually looks pretty good. Just to have some cosmetics and stuff. But that's going to kind of be, I think, the thing with the battle passes. So if we take a look, there's an event calendar. There it is, event calendar. So we've got our Academy Star is ending in 1 day and 13 hours. But then we're going to be getting this Necromancer Star, which is the replacement there. So it'll be like another battle pass. So the kind of nice thing about these is to get all of these extra rewards, you don't really seem to need to buy the battle passes. It seems like you should be good just completing them and then buying all that extra stuff. Now, the battle passes do come with the purchasable version. The purchasable version of the battle pass is always done in Lucent. So you can buy Lucent to buy the battle passes. You can also buy the battle passes by selling stuff on the market, getting Lucent that way, and then buying the battle passes, which I think is really cool. And I also think is probably one of the most valuable things you could do with your Lucent outside of leveling up your character. So if you play the game a lot, and you're selling stuff, you're making Lucent, you're doing all that, and you have extra Lucent after you've maxed out your gear, and you're not looking to maybe get a secondary spec or something like that, then I actually think these battle passes, from a resource value perspective, are probably a pretty good option. This Laslin's Abundance doesn't seem like it really is, but if we look here at this Academy Star one, the amount of higher tier resources that you're looking at getting here is pretty significant. So probably one of the better places to spend some of your excess Lucent, if you have it.
Your bag is far too
But
light.
let's see.
You should take more with you when you're out adventuring.
I know how to get to Dagon, so I don't need the extra time. I guess we're kind of just in a holding pattern for a couple of minutes here. I have another one of these with the same magic endurance, but this doesn't seem to be selling. I need to reduce the cost, take it down to 100 or something. Maybe we'll do that, actually. Let's go ahead and extract the other one, because I have to. And then let's just tank the price down on them. Because it's better just to get it sold. Oops, I need to go up to my... these are of the Resistance Tier 3 items, which is why the value on them isn't super high. But let's take out my other of the Resistance. I need to think about doing something with this. bind chance. I don't know how valuable that bind chance is, but dex, crit hit, range, mana regen. I need to look into this item. Because I could lithograph that, right? But let's go ahead and trait extract this. Take out the magic endurance. It's going to take 50 of those. We're going to go ahead and extract that. That's not necessarily something you want to do all the time. So your trait extraction stones, you only get so many of them, right? One of the things that I am doing to get more trait extraction stones is you buy them from these contract coin merchants. You can get 400 and something of them a week. So you do get a lot, but 400 a week, 420 a week, means that you can only extract 8 items a week off of what you can get just from that. Now, there are going to be probably other sources, but that's your most consistent source right there is 420 of those every week from the contract coin merchant. So you do need to kind of be paying attention to, okay, how much am I making per extraction stone in Lucent? And so if you find that, maybe you're consistently able to get, let's put this at 100. Take that down pretty considerable. And then we'll put another one up. Because there's 2 of them right there at the same cost, that's actually more enticing. Because if somebody's looking to max out their item, they might say, oh, well, there's 2 of them already. That gets me really close. Let's just go ahead and spend it. But anyway, so if you find that maybe you're getting 8 better items every week, so you're not getting mostly resistance items, maybe you're getting 8 of, the dungeon items or the field boss items or whatever. And so getting their traits extracted and selling those are going to be significantly more valuable than selling the resistance traits. And so if you're getting more of those, then don't extract your of the resistance items and sell those, because that's just not going to be as valuable as far as Lucent per extraction stone. Now, I don't think that you're going to probably get 8 really good items in a week. That seems maybe 2, right? 2 or 3 if you're going to world bosses all the time. If you're doing all your weekly dungeons, if you're doing all the things, I would say 2 or 3 is probably where you're going to top out. So you're going to want to use some of those on the of the resistance items. Another course of action here, I thought, when I was looking at this combat coin merchant, I thought that these PvP items were going to be going to have PvP stats like these rings do. Right? This is PvP heavy attack evasion, PvP melee heavy attack chance. I was incorrect about that. These do not have PvP stats. These have the regular stats of the items. And so buying these, you get 90 a day. So this is, you get 80 combat coins for winning. You get 40 combat coins for losing. So in order to get this weapon crate every single day, you would need to, and you get so it's not just weapons, it's also weapons and armor. But you'll see it doesn't have any strictly PvP stats on it. Right, it's just giving you straight up the item. So you definitely want to buy these every day. You're most likely going to get the Chaos Prism. You're not likely going to get the good weapons and items. And you also have all of the resistance items are in here. So you're likely going to get those. The better items that have the set effects are going to be significantly lower drop chances. But this is another good source of some of these good tier 3s. You're going to have the same thing going on here with this chest, which is basically the same stuff. You only get 3 of these a week. It looks like considerably less It doesn't look like any of the resistance items are in here. So it looks like you're just getting the set items here. So that's 5 losses, or, well, 5.5 losses, or 2.5 wins 3 times a week. So you need to play somewhere in the realm of 5 games a day. Well, maybe more like 4 games a day. 3 or 4 games a day every week to be able to purchase both of those. Plus, you're going to want another couple of things to get these fortitudes, because these help you craft tier 3 gear. So yeah, I'll be there in a second. The new battle arena, the new battlegrounds is definitely a huge source of those tier 3 gears. Let's see, we're going to Digon. Take me to Digon. Take me to church. Thanks for not letting me ramble right through the boss. I appreciate that. Because I'll get in the zone with the rambling, and I'll just fucking forget. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, we back. Oh. All right. Well, I still would have missed it. There's probably a proximity thing. At least I assume there's some sort of a proximity thing. I'm sure I can't just join in from anywhere. We'll have to check that shit out sometime. So after we do this boss, would you rather go back to trying to defeat one of the dungeons, or go burn abyssal tokens in the abyssal dungeon? And don't say either. I'll fight you. Pick one. Unacceptable. I mean, did you understand what he meant, Damien? I hate that, and I hate there, and there. Or your, and your. Or your and your. Is it only 2 yours? I don't even fucking know. I don't give a shit. You know what people mean. The fact that we have 2 or 3 versions of the same word, like 18 billion fucking times. Who gives a shit? You know who probably hates that stuff? People who don't have inner monologues. And those aren't real people anyway. Birds are waking up means it's bedtime. Good night, Darkling. Sleep well. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Or do. Oh, we're gonna. We're gonna. We're not the only ones. Spanish has the same thing with un, uno, una, como. Yeah. Yeah. Languages are stupid. I get that they were trying to express nuance, and I understand that it's predominantly something that matters in written language, because the nuance is really easy to express in spoken language, because you just, you have inflection and stuff like that. But it's pretty easy to infer what somebody means. Somebody got blood talon longbow and didn't pick it up. Hey, 1.1%. Good job, Namaja. What did I get here? What do we got? Let's open up my little chest here. Give me something good. You piece of shit. I don't understand why this game hates me. Why is it ruining my life? Just give me all the good items. Don't I deserve 100% of the good items that drop in the game whenever I'm around? Isn't that... Of course, I'm complaining that I haven't got any good items. I actually have. I got that fucking ring. And that ring is actually really good. So maybe I should shut the fuck up. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. I'm never not switched my build from orb dagger to wand orb DPS, and I am not over 6k anymore. Got ranked 9 on the boss, 2.2% damage, no drops though. Oh, bummer, BMO. Good job though. Rank 9 on the boss. That's hella good. That's hella good. I always get rank garbage because I don't do any damage. And their only metric for determining how well you do is your DPS output. Because games like this hate tanks. Oh, Nerdface made me the boss, huh? Okay, well, let's go back into the dungeons. Let's go back in here. Let's hit another random. So we learned the Crypt of Augmentation. Unfortunately, I think our best chance of getting a party is doing random epic, which will mean getting any of the 3 bosses. But maybe we'll get lucky, we'll get the one that we know. So let's do some matchmaking. See if we can't get ooh, wow, that was quick. Holy shiznit. Is this the one that we know? No, it's not. Oh, we just going. Okay, cool, cool. Somehow I ended up pushed through the enemy there. That was super weird. Oh, right, I remember this mechanic. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, definitely destroying the nail is the answer. Unfortunately, the likelihood of being able to get a group to do that is almost zero. Yo, that dude loves to hit you with the nail. Nice. Going through the portal. I think he, in fact, hates you. That was fun. Sorry, everyone. We got ourselves another seizure warning here. Jesus. That is obnoxious. I think I'm gonna have a seizure. All right. It's fucking boss time.
Show you the true might of Calanthia's power.
You remember how this goes? Well, let's see what we got here. Because I don't remember how this goes. Shit, I fucked that up.
Would you like to become my test subject?
She wasn't attacking me. Why wasn't she aggroed on me? I was hitting my taunt on cooldown.
Would you like to become my test subject? Would you like to become my test subject? Would you like to become my test subject? You can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Can't hide from me. Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong. Would you like to become my test subject? become my test subject? You can destroy each other! Oh, so close! You can't hide from me! How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong can can destroy each other! Oh, so close! Can't hide from me! How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong can
Oh my god, stop standing right fucking behind me.
Can destroy each other.
For anybody who might be DPS out there, on this boss specifically, if you stand behind your tank, then if you get targeted with the balls that cage you, they'll land right on top of your tank. And then your tank will get caged, and then you won't have a tank because they'll be dead. So try and avoid standing or moving behind your tank when the balls come out. Because I'm not going to be able to see really what's going on. I'm way too focused on dodging this attack, staying in close, and keeping my taunts triggered. So she does that, would you like to become my pet? And then she shoots a couple of balls, and she's tracking somebody. So if you're the one that she's tracking, and you walk behind your tank, she's going to drop a ball on his head. And then he's going to die. Or she. Did we lose another person?
Can destroy each other.
No, we did not lose another person. Okay.
Oh, so close. And hide from me.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, Damien. 100%. But also, it seems like on this one, there's a little bit of value to spreading out a little bit.
Become my test.
So necessarily standing directly on the opposite side doesn't matter. But, you know, standing somewhere that's not in the 90 degrees where your tank is at is at least good enough. You gotta go grab Nemanja. Good job. Ooh. Almost got orbed right there.
Can destroy each other.
Nope, sorry, I bounced that in kind of a funky spot. Good catch, Nemanja.
So close. And hide from me.
Okay, this time we did lose another one.
Would you like to become my test subject?
But we've only got 39% left. I think we can manage. I think we got this.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong.
The hell?
Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal. Only the strong.
The fuck was that? Yeah, I mean, we did great that time. We were almost done. Okay, nobody's gonna answer my question. Cool.
How would you like to become my test subject?
We definitely have a real shot at beating this boss, but I don't know what the hell that thing was that just killed us all.
Humans can destroy each other. Oh,
Whatever it
so
was,
close.
aggravating as shit.
Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject?
Yeah, that's what happens when you stand behind your tank. It's got to be tough to be a melee DPS in this fight with those balls just falling down on top of your head.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can
Oh no, that person got grabbed. Save the other person. Nope.
can destroy each other.
Fuck.
Oh, so close. Can't hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my
I'm gonna wipe it. There's only 3 of us.
only the strong can Humans can destroy each other.
Goodness. Fuck, this boss is hard to pug. Yeah, I was trying to help, but I don't actually do any damage to Manja.
How would you like to become my test subject?
Yeah, when you all go to free somebody, they get freed super quick.
Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Kidnap. Save Namanja. Oh, we got everybody in the grip. It's just the three of us again?
Oh, so close. Can't hide from me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Somebody left. What a weakling. What a huge weakling. I love how people think it's like when drivers start switching lanes when they're in a traffic jam instead of just going with the traffic jam. Doing that just causes more traffic and doesn't get you there any faster. The same thing is true here. If you just leave the group, then you're just going to end up in another group that's having an equal amount of difficulty. Remember back in my old raiding days of WoW, we used to wipe anywhere from 15 to 30 times on a boss while learning each fight for progression. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And even after you learn the mechanics, you still have to get good at doing the mechanics, right? It's not, oh, I know what the mechanics are, now magically I never die. Because you're still going to get hit sometimes. You're still going to find, mechanics are going to happen in tighter succession or different orders that you're not prepared for. And then somebody's going to get killed. And that's just the way that works. And it's frustrating, absolutely. And you just want to get it done because, you've got your dailies or whatever. You've got to beat these things so many times in a day. Maybe you only have an hour to play, but leaving a group is always going to result in a longer time to kill. The world first raid groups don't go into a raid, start learning it, have one of their members die a couple of times in a row to a mechanic because they're having trouble learning it, and then swap that member out mid-world first run for somebody else, and then try and teach that new person the mechanic. Right? You pick your team, you go in there, and then your best shot at winning is winning with that team. Because as soon as you start making other people try and learn things, you're fucked. Everybody ready? Whatever.
How would you like to become my test subject? subject. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Nemanja and I are just killing this mechanic, though. This is great.
Can't hide from me. Would you like to become my test subject?
Ikaram's in the... Nice. Way to get him out.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Man, that's really relaxing when I'm not the one doing the mechanic.
How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Can't hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject?
Ikaram's in there again.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live.
We get somebody in a wraith.
Humans can destroy each other. subject. Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong. Can destroy each other. Oh, so close. And hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong. Humans can destroy each other.
Okay, we get this.
So close.
We fucking get it.
And hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. And hide from me.
35%. Come on.
How would you like to become my test subject?
Okay, we're all gonna be on this one, which means we're gonna be in danger of getting balled. Good job, everybody.
Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. And hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject?
Bimo got grabbed. Bimo got grabbed. Oh, 2 people got grabbed. We're dead. Oh, wow. They got out of it somehow. No fucking way.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can
I honestly can't believe they got 2 people out of that there. That's fucking crazy. Oh, shit.
can destroy each other.
Ooh.
So close.
20%, baby. 20%.
Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong can win.
Damn. Just damn. We got it this time, though.
How would you like to become my test subject? How would you like to become my test subject? to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Unstoppable.
Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Can't hide from me.
And a robe, what's going on? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. It is going slowly. We are trying really hard to be Valentra right now. And it's a rough one. We got her down to 15% earlier. How about you? You having fun with the new Hyper Boost? You playing Throne of Liberty?
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other.
Booting.
Oh, so close.
This is definitely the furthest we've gotten with so many people. I feel like this might be the one, dude.
Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject?
Man, I tell you what, he was focused for even half a fucking second. Shit just starts going sideways.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Can't hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live.
Ooh, I almost lost it there. I was paying too much attention to whether or not we had a dead person. And I almost fucking ate that ball right in the face.
Oh, so close.
It's going very, very well, Anna. I feel like this is the time right here. I think we're gonna beat this boss right now. 20%. I think we got it.
How would you like to become my test subject?
Kukin got grabbed. Nice save.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong can lead. Humans can destroy each other. Oh, so close. Can't hide from me.
Somebody else had aggro for a lot of that. I don't know who keeps Jack and aggro for me, but somebody else had a taunt in there.
Take me.
Holy shitballs, Nemanja. Fucking congratulations, dude. Good job. Claim that reward twice for sure. Oh, man. Let's see, what do we get? We got Flashfire Fanatic Boots. We got Brute Slayer Guards, attack speed, skill cooldown, bonus damage. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy I could poop. Holy crap on a cracker. Ah. That was so stressful. You get the same gloves? Nice. I feel like I got two things here to open. We're gonna get 2 adventure coins of fortune. And then maybe, ooh. Oh, that's just saying what I can get. I was like, oh my gosh, did I get 2? Oh, I got a chest with 5 fortitude coins. Yo, that's dope. Hell yeah. So I got 7 fortitude coins out of that. Oy vey. Now let's check the auction house here. I don't know if I can... Okay, so yeah, I can't just straight up sell the items. I'll have to break them down. Let's see here. What do we get? We got ranged endurance and we got magic endurance. I don't think the endurances are typically very valuable. So I don't think I want to extract them. There are 2 options, I suppose. So we can lithograph them and try and sell them lithographed. I think those gloves are actually going to be fairly valuable. I think that's definitely the bruiser set of gloves right there. Actually, any on hit, like base attack. Yeah, attack speed, cooldown speed, bonus damage. On hit has a 15% chance to increase bonus damage by 7 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. That's definitely definitely the bruiser, but honestly, I think any of the DPSs, plus another 3% attack speed, plus some more bonus damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are so good. That whole set is ridiculous. So I think there's going to be some serious value here. And so we can maybe go in, and if we look at the trait here, one of the options is to swap the trait, right? And we can choose what trait that's going to be. So we could come in here with 100 unlock stones and unlock, the attack speed or something like that. The other option would be to use the chance, which takes 20 or 200 conversion stones, but doesn't take any of the unlock stones. So, and then we would extract that and sell that way. I think almost absolutely attack speed is going to be kind of where it's at for these gloves. Because you're already getting so much of that, I don't see that there would be a reason not to push that some more. But let's take a look at the chance and let's see. The ranged evasion is 16%. Ranged endurance is probably also 16% because you see magic evasion and endurance share the same percentages. Range is a really high chance. And then you've got your attack speed is one of the lower chances. So attack speed is probably going to be max health is almost always something that you want. Of course, I guess this is a DPS, so probably not. Your hit chance is probably going to be valuable. Your attack speed is probably going to be valuable. And honestly, this range, 2% range, might be pretty valuable in this one. But I don't know how into evasions and endurances and stuff like that some of the DPS classes get for tankiness. So I don't know, where some of this might come in handy. And by the way, I'm actually a content creator. Okay, you just have to go. Just have to go. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go over here. Okay, I just can't window at all right now. What is going on with my computer? Well, that person's gonna get to stay even though they're making me extremely angry. Anna, if you're a real person, do me a favor and fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna want to do with those. I honestly didn't even look at the boots at all. Magic melee ranged evasion cannot be used in combination with other evasion increasing set effects. Has a 20% chance to increase magic melee and ranged evasion by 50 for 2 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. Has a 20% chance when? When hit or... Decreases endurance of nearby enemies within 5 meters by 150 for up to 6 enemies when using a movement skill. Increases evasion by 600 for 1 second. Cooldown. That's interesting. I don't know that I like these. I don't know if there's a build that's going to use them at all. I just don't know. Did I get an Amatoy? I did get an Amatoy. Yo, that is a creepy ass Amatoy. Yo, you creepy. Hmm. Thanks, Damien. Thanks. I'm terrified now. That's how that goes. I don't want the Amatoy. Gonna keep me up at night. Oh, God, just go away, Anna. I would happily give it to you if I could. I'm being perfectly honest. I would happily give it to you. Okay, what do we got coming up in the schedule here? It's 15:30. We don't have another boss coming up until 1800s. We got 2.5 hours till the boss shows. Isn't there someone already in your Discord that's constantly posting about things similar? Yeah, so as long as they keep it in the Discord to specifically the self promotion channel, I don't really care. Right? I'm totally fine. If other content creators, if the artists, if whatever, if those people want to come and advertise in my Discord, that doesn't bother me. That's why I made that channel, was so that I had a place, to post that I'm going live. But also so that if there were other content creators in the channel, then they could use it as well. Um, what annoys me is people coming to the stream to do it. And I'll ban those accounts on the stream. Something I never wanted to do was I never wanted to create an isolationist sort of community, right? I didn't want to don't talk about other content creators, don't promote your stuff anywhere near my community. Like, that shit annoys me. Okay, Anna, if you're not a bot, then get out of the channel. Nobody cares about your digital art. I would ban you, but I can't alt tab out of my game right now, so. But I will as soon as I can. Oh, I mean, I'm going to as soon as I can. Something's wrong with my computer right now, so I can't. I promise. You're getting banned. Shiznit, what time is it? God, I can't even check my clock now. This is annoying. Stupid computer. Is it probably operator error? 100%. Nice. Thank you. I did. I broke it. It is 100% operator error. Without question, it's all my fault. Okay. Well, I think then probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a little something to eat real quick. And then we'll spend a couple hours burning some tokens, because we've got 17,000 tokens. So we need to go down into Burkent Manor and burn some tokens down there. And then we'll get the boss done. And then maybe we'll do some PvP stuff. I don't know. But give me about 5 minutes here. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. And then we'll be back at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back. Got my rice. Rice and potatoes. You know what I love specifically about rice and potatoes? Is you throw them on a fucking pan. You throw a little oil on there. And you hit them with a little heat. And even if they've been in the fridge for a whole day or maybe even 2 days, they just bounce right back. Right? They get that nice texture. They get that good, uh, like grilled flavor or fried flavor. There, fried flavor. Just wonderful, wonderful prep foods because you can do a whole bunch of it and then not have to cook, a bunch of times every day. Just throw it in the pan, throw a little oil, heat it up. Well, there is no protein in this particular meal. But if I wanted some protein, I'll throw some chicken or some beans or something in there. This is just potatoes. I like potatoes and rice. It's good. You're not wrong, though. It is very starchy. But hey, if Matt Damon could survive on nothing but potatoes on Mars, I can survive on rice and potatoes here on Earth, right? I was thinking about it, and I think I do want to go ahead and turn this glove into a lithograph and try to sell it. Definitely think that's the play. I think we save all of our unlocking stones and conversion stones and all that stuff for gear that I'm going to specifically be wearing. So, like, I've got that ring. I think I'm going to want to wear that ring. And so, if I get another copy of that ring that doesn't have one of the stats that one of the traits that I want, then I can go ahead and use those unlocking and conversion stones. But if I use them on trying to sell stuff, then there's a chance that I might not get the same return on investment. So we'll start off. They've also added quite a few routes in this game, to where the free-to-play players are going to have a lot more access to the unlocking stones, to the conversion stones, specifically to the unlocking stones. If we go in and check out, I believe the Battle Pass had some. Yeah, conversion stones we have here, and then unlocking stones. So this comes with 10, and I can get it 4 times here. Which means I can grab myself an extra 40 unlocking stones. I can get, I believe this is 10 as well, yeah. 10 conversion stones. I can get that 15 times. So I can get another 150 of those. I can get another 300 of the extraction stones. Oh, goodness, we got so many things we need to buy in here. Bloody hell. We better get on that. But yeah, that's going to be just kind of par for the course, I think, for a lot of these battle passes and stuff like that. I think we're going to have much greater access. Okay, that one's all workshop stuff. But I think we're going to have much greater access to a lot of those resources. So manipulating items is going to be much easier. Which is actually, shockingly enough, probably going to have a positive effect if you get an item that doesn't have the right trait, like a world boss item that you can sell without having to turn into a lithograph, then it's likely going to have less of a detrimental effect on its price if it doesn't have one of the traits that people want, because it'll be so much easier to convert those traits and get the one that you want. Because of so much availability there. But let's go do some things. Let's go kill some stuff. I'm such an asshole. Namanja's just like over there waiting. It is okay, Nemanja. You're allowed to just tell me to move my fat ass. But let's go in here. Let's go to the party board. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Let's go into Birkenton State here. Why can't I post? But we're not party matchmaking. Okay, well. Dissolve the party. All right. Join now. Minimum combat power. Let's put 5,500. I think that's an acceptable amount of power to be using here. That'll get some lower tier people in. Then let's go over to our party management. Let's do generate invitation. That's the wrong... Whoops. Is this the looking for group? Find party. There we go. Might as well get some lobies to tag along with us. Where'd that knight go? There he is. Oh, I missed one. Okay, I know I hit that guy. Get your ass over here, dude. All right. What do we got over here? We got Arbalist. Is that 2 Arbalists and a Death Dude? I think it is. That's going to be obnoxious. 2 Arbalists and a Stalker. Okay. That's actually not as bad. Okay, that went mildly annoyingly. What do we got? Knight, Blade. What's down there? Deadshot, Arbalist. Okay, well, whatever. Stalker, Knight, Red Shot, Knight, Blade. Okay. One range. Oh, God. Where did all those extra enemies come from? We're fucked. The fact that we're not dead is so awesome. I can't get this thing to attack me, and it's pissing me off. Okay, that was exciting. What's this? How about we play Ring Around the Arbalist, me and you? Oh. Well, that was just about every kind of fun, eh? I actually kind of like this where they just show up kind of one at a time. Hey, that's some good work right there. Whoops. Ooh, the Eternal Warlord's plate. Oh, it's a epic tier 2, never mind. How sad for me. Still want to see what that does. Melee, range, magic endurance, damage reduction. Ooh, I bet you that was hella good for tanking. Yeah, I mean, I think if we just kind of hang out over here and keep killing things kind of nice and slow, we'll be killing them on their respawn, so there's not really any faster we could be doing it. But then also, it'll be a little safer because there's only a couple at a time. And that'll be nice. Instead of trying to fight that whole big-ass group all at once. For whatever ridiculous-ass reason we tried to do that. Nemanja is learning about why all of my real-life friends don't play MMOs with me anymore. And it's because I'm constantly trying to get them killed. I have a really bad habit as a tank of just running in to a region or an area and just grabbing everybody I possibly can. And then making my healer and my DPS deal with it while I just stand there tanking. It's kind of my favorite pastime. I was muted. So one of the reasons that I think people had so much fun in old games is that it's much easier to do that stuff with people you have some sort of a relationship with. And when somebody starts doing that stuff and you don't know them, you end up in a party with a random doing a dungeon or something like that, and that person goes on to do some limit testing or get a little out of control with something, then it's much more difficult to swallow that pill than it is if it's, a friend or something like that, and y'all are going about trying to really push what you can do. And I think that that's one of the things that automatic matchmaking and stuff like that has really eroded about the MMO genre is, for example, my favorite gaming experiences of all time were me and my buddies playing the original Guild Wars. And that was because, you know, we had a full group. We would go out as a full group. And then we would just, you know, gather up as many enemies as we could. We would try and beat content that was designed for more people. Like there were 6 and 8 man or 8 person content. And so we would attempt to do that content with only the 4 or 5 of us, depending on who was available at any given time. And so we had a lot of fun doing that. But you couldn't really do that with a random group, because that would just start to really weigh on you if somebody was, you know, messing up or something like that, and they weren't one of your core friends who you could just give a pass to, because you know, like, oh, okay, well, normally this person's really on point, and they just happen to be having a little bit of difficulty right now. So I can give them a little bit of a pass, you know? I'm gonna bet money that one of Namanja's attacks has a taunt. It can't possibly be that I suck. It has to be Namanja's fault. I don't believe you. I need more aggro skills, I think. I might have to readjust my build a little bit. 2 aggro skills isn't cutting it. Goodness gracious. That's funny, way back when I started, that field general set was actually the set I wanted. Yeah, sometimes they leave my aggro in the middle of the fight, though. It's mostly, I think, because my primary version of aggro is the cone. So I'm hitting them with the shield bash and coning them. But it's not always getting every person. And so sometimes, oops, this is not great. Nice. How are we going on resources here? Because that's a lot of why I'm here, is wanting these right here. So I can lithograph this pair of gloves. What's up with this boss in here? Is it just the boss by itself, or does it have a bunch of stuff? Ah, it's got a bunch of stuff. If you want to run back out and get all healed up and stuff too, Nemanja, just let me know. We can go back out until we're full and then come back in and do some more. I don't necessarily want to totally run out. So eventually the Crimson Estate is going to open, and that's going to end up being more valuable for us. As far as what we can get from it. At least I assume so. I guess some of it will be in this estate, and some of it will be in the Crimson Estate, because they're going to have sort of different drop pools. But, there is something to be said for maybe hanging on to a decent chunk of tokens. All right. Stop attacking my friend. Cause I'm bad, you know it. Oh yeah? I didn't really think about that. I guess probably doing things in big packs instead of slowly eating it is probably much better for you. Got another precious stallion. Nice. Damn, we've already used up like 3K tokens. That's nice. Probably getting close to enough weapon mastery to take me to 700 or 6,100. Then we'll have to try that freaking trial thing. Come here, you little bugger. Ruh-roh. Hey, that was a close one. That was fun. Way to squeeze that out. That was pretty good. Some fancy footwork. Whoops. Sorry, I just knocked him out of your attack. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm liking it. I am liking it. I feel like they're much, much faster than the spawns from the old Abyssal dungeons. But I feel like we're in a pretty good spot for the two of us here. As far as like how many enemies there are spawning and how quick it's coming and how well we can survive. And I think we're kind of like right in the spot we should be. But they keep accidentally shielding Nemanja instead of myself. Ooh, we got a precious attack rune. Melee critical hit chance. Ain't that something? Ooh, an epic tier 2 ring. We're going to have tons of stuff to put in our lithograph book here in a second. It's going to be fantastic. Oop, we got a helmet too. Let's see. Auric Vanguard, another epic tier 2, unfortunately. Please let me out. Yeah, Epic Tier 3 is the only thing we're selling now. And the reason for that is because everybody gets max level, max level and max trait tier 2 gear. So while I suppose you could technically improve your strength by you could technically improve your combat power a little bit by going ahead and getting some of the tier 2 sets and leveling them out. It's not going to be enough of a difference, and your base tier 3s, which are much easier to trade out and stuff, are just as good. Actually, they're a little bit better. So, yeah, there's really no reason. So anything below tier 3, you pretty much just lithograph or dismantle. Exactly. Yeah, so you'll want to put them in the lithograph, and then instead of dismantling them, you're going to want to transmute them, because when you transmute them, you get more drops of the same tier, so you can get more stuff to lithograph. And then once you've got everything lithographed, you can stop transmuting and then just start dismantling. And so when I say lithograph, I do mean put the item in your lithograph book. Don't turn it into a lithograph and try and sell it, right? Because that'll just waste those resources. Joker of Godly Inspiration. Ooh. It's another tier 3 of the Joker that I already have. Do I have 3 of these now? I think I might have 3 of these now. Need to get the T2 Tempest set until I get my hands on the new tier 3 Blood Knight set. I mean, is tiering up tier 2 Tempest? Do you think tier 2 Tempest is going to be better than tier 3 Resistance? I could understand not wanting to go to tier 3 Resistance if you were already maxed out on a tier 2 good set. But if I'm not mistaken, the tier 3 Resistance set is better than the tier 2 like good sets. But I could be mistaken. I haven't played this game in a year, and I'm definitely not an expert at this game. Thinking only because of the set bonus. Yeah. We'll look into that. Because I would hate for you to waste... I mean, it'll be a considerable amount of resources. The resistance sets are just so easy to get. And so it's much, much easier, much, much cheaper to trait them. And so the amount of resources you're going to have to spend in order to get a good tier 2 set up, even though it's significantly easier now with the higher tier stuff dropping more and more of them. I really am lucky, Nemanja. I've been bitching this whole time. And here I am sitting on like 9 or 10 tier 3 items already. But where's this motherfucker at? I'm telling you all, it's the bitch method. If you complain that you're not getting anything, RNG hooks you up every time. All you gotta do is bitch about it. And then bammo. It's not even from my streaming time, dude. This is well documented amongst me and my friends for, I mean, just decades now. It's all about that bitch method. It's probably magnified. So because I'm not just in a Discord with my friends, and instead I'm sitting here bitching to all you all, you know, on like a live broadcast, it's probably magnified. I'm probably getting more value out of the bitch method now. But I'm telling you, all you gotta do is complain. Apparently, Nemanja doesn't like my method. Now he's just leaving me to fight all by myself. Oh my gosh, he got DC'd. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, and now I'm not the one who has control over this enemy. What is this game doing to me? Oh, and Nemanja got kicked out of the dungeon. Okay. Well, my punk ass is running away then. My punk ass is running away. It was nice of them to go ahead and kick you out of the dungeon, though, so you didn't just get murked when you came back. All right, let's put some stuff in my lithograph book here. That's a tier 2, goes in the lithograph. That's a tier 2, goes in the lithograph. Lithograph. Oh, nice. What's this? Eternal Warlord. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. Now we got all my tier 3s. Nemanja said he got DC'd, but I think he left to try and get me killed on purpose. I think that's how that went. So I don't know what I want to do with that necklace yet, Damien. I don't know if this is a good necklace or not. So 5 dex, increase range, critical hit chance. Like I feel like it might be a good necklace. And so if it is, I might want to like lithograph it and then sell it or try and trade extract it or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. So I just haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with it yet. So this is the thing that I was talking about doing, though. Once you have items that you can't put in your lithograph book anymore. So I've got all these blues, and I've got some purples here that I can't lithograph. So the important thing here, though, is that you want to make sure. So I'm not quite there yet. There's these tiers here, right? And so there's total of 5 conversion tiers. And at tier 4, I'll get some epic tier 1 gear, as well as possibly some epic tier 2 gear. Which technically I could get some value out of. Yeah, here's my epic tier 2. But if I go to conversion tier 5, I can only get epic tier 2 gear. Which means that I'll get, some of those higher tier gears in order to fill out my lithograph book. Now I need a lot of this epic tier 1 gear as well as the epic tier 2 gear, so I could go ahead and just use this tier 4 conversion. But I'm going to hang on to these items until I can push this all the way to tier 5 so that I guaranteed get those tier 2 epics. So that way I can put those in that lithograph book. And then you can actually do the same thing with your artifacts, right? You put artifacts in here, and you have this same system. So I can put like all these green boxes in here. So I'm not even going to open these green boxes because I don't want these green artifacts. So I'm just going to put this whole box in here. And eventually, if I take it up to tier 5, then I can only get the blue artifact. So I'm going to wait until I have enough spare artifacts and artifact boxes that I don't want, that I can just get a bunch of more blue artifacts. And that'll give me more rolls at getting good artifacts that I want. Let's see, it's 1700? So we've got 1 more hour until the boss happens. Is that right? Yeah. 1 more hour till the boss. Okay. We can murder stuff in here for another hour. When it comes to skill upgrading, do you upgrade all of them, or should I look up a build and follow that? If you don't want to create your own build, look up a build. You'll be pretty close to being able to get everything. So if you look in here, you're going to get so many skill books. Like I've still got an extra 400 green skill books. And I could easily do another like probably 7 or 8 skills all the way maxed up. But you're going to come up just a little bit short. If you try and max everything, you're going to come up about probably 4 or so skills short. Especially if you try and upgrade all these. These are your like elite skills. You can really only upgrade like 2 of these. So you definitely want to go into it kind of knowing, but you're going to get enough books throughout the path of ascension to get all of those all the way maxed out, or at least not all of them, to get an entire build all the way maxed out. So yeah, if you're not looking to make your own build, I would go ahead and actually hang on, let's go see if this person wants to join our group here. Oh, this will actually work out great if that other one comes back and just draws in enemies. So I'll let him tank those while you guys go kill those, and then I'll see if I can't find some more. Okay, guess we're going this way then. Really? All right. I'll let these dudes do their thing and I'll just corral arbalists. They seem to be in a run through and aggro things kind of a mood. No sense in all of us trying to aggro. Yeah, works pretty good. Did I drop that shield right after we had already killed everybody and there was only one enemy left? Yes. Don't care, feel good about it. Nice. Damn, this is going so good. Man, it's crazy what just one more really solid DPS can do. With the rate at which we can clear these rooms. Oh, I don't think Spicy wants to be our friend. That's sad. Boy, howdy. We're getting some stuff now. Oh, Izuko left the party. That's sad. Guess I'm the tank again. Or maybe Heatherstall is the tank now. Ooh, that's a big old pull. Nice, dude. Oh, Namanja's really going for it. Okay. Okay. Things are gonna get a little crazy here. Let's go ahead and grab this aggro. Let's push these dudes in. Damn. Y'all crushed it. Nice. Pulled that whole ass hallway. I like that plan. 2 hallways. Oh, he's going for the boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God he decided not to get too crazy with it. Oh, he did decide to get crazy with it. Okay. Go crazy. Oh, baby. That was interesting. Oh, we're about to get crazy again. Oh my goodness. How did he disappear? Why did he disappear? Sometimes trying to cluster enemies is a little bit like herding cats. Now just bring him back. Where are we going? I swear to God, there's a reason I hide behind a pillar. It's not because I'm scared. It's because that's how you get the arbalists to clump up. If they lose line of sight. Goofy ass. I feel like we could just, like, drag this Lord Commander around on a bunch of different pulls with us until he eventually died. Instead of standing here trying to kill him. I wonder how far he would leash. I think that'd probably be the only thing that would stop us from being able to do that. Yep. That will be fun. Good job, everyone. It is fun when the DPS wants to do the pull. Let me tell you. So much fun. I suppose that could have gone worse. Oh, Moots doesn't want to be in our party anymore. And our other friend left. How many tokens you got left? Because I'm down to 4K. Oh, did you get like stunned down or something? Oh, you still got 10K? Okay. Holy shiznit. Look at all them Marins and stuff. Okay. I don't know how that one enemy got bounced all the way over there. But sure, why not? Why not? It's crazy. I'm getting through this. How many of these do I need? I need 20, and it takes 5 to make one. So I have 5, and that's 7. So I've got 13. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Although it has taken us about 12,000 tokens to get to that point. So that is a little crazy, honestly. Oh. We got all the duders. Oh my god, I fucked up. I might not be able to grab the aggro, but I will shield you. Get shielded, Nemanja. More shields. Hermit, stop aura farming mid-fight. I will not. I wanted to look at some stuff here. Ooh, I got an epic tier 3 hat. Ooh, I got 2 copies of an epic tier 3 hat. Yo, max mana, max health. Probably neither of those are useful. It's all about them shields, dude. I can make anybody attack. Throne and Liberty's free, Gravy. That shit is free. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's super pay to win, but it's also primarily PvP and an MMO, which I know is not really your cup of tea. I mean, most of the I say it's primarily PvP. We haven't actually done like any PvP yet, but oh, I got stunned. Come over here. Come over here next to these guys. Stop running away. Oh no. I put all the shields on the manja. I have no more shields for me. The devs want to focus more on PvP, but you really can't do most of the game without PvPing. I mean, you could play the entire game without PvPing. Absolutely. If all you want to do is work on your character and do the big raids and stuff, I mean, the raids are super fun. You can absolutely get in a big old PvE guild. There are two things that you have to PvP for, and that's the rift stones and the other control points. We should probably bail out of here. No, mind you, I've only got like 3k tokens left anyway. So we're kind of coming up to our end point here. But the rift stones and the other things that you can control are something that you're required to PvP for every week. But honestly, eventually there won't be enough guilds in the server that that'll even be a thing. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I really don't think this is your kind of game, Gravy. It's a little more manic than you normally play. It's a little grindier, I think, than you normally play. But it's there and it's free. And if you want to come hang out with us, you're welcome to. But no pressure. Except by Damien. Damien super wants to pressure you into play.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I want to look at this. Let's see. Oh, this is just a noble helm of the resistance. Okay.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console.
Is Gravy more the cozy game type? Palia, Animal Crossing, all those? No. Gravy tends to play, more, like single player games and games that are a little less manic and stuff like that. Gravy played, I just didn't play, yeah, single player games, and Gravy played Expedition 33 on his stream. He's done a lot of single player RPG games on his stream. Lots of story based stuff, going through, watching the story, stuff like that. God of War Horizon.
The breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
Oh. Lots of indie games. Lots and lots of indie games. That's also true. Yeah, Gravy does play a lot of indie games.
interesting. Toby loves this job.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin, the dye dealer?
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
All right, got some things added to the lithograph book there. Always nice. What have I gotten? Oh, you know what I got that I really need? I just got a ton of weapon mastery. 10 mil. Oh my gosh, is that only 3 levels? 4 levels? Only 4 levels. Oh my goodness. Let's see. This one increases max health. This one increases heavy attack resistance. This one increases health regen and mana regen. Let's go ahead and increase max health. By 1 little point there.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it.
Oh, why is my chat not showing up on my restream chat? Sorry, Damien. Have a nice day. We'll see you later. Can you unlock all the skills in the PoE skill tree? No, you cannot. I think in the original Path of Exile 1, you only got 180 passive skill points to put into the passive skill tree. I don't know what that number is in PoE 2. Probably the same or similar. Or maybe it was only 130. I don't know. It was something. You get 1 per level, and then there were, some bonus ones you could get as you went through the storyline. So you got like 100 and something. Would somebody do me a favor? Type something into the chat again. Let me see if my chat is working now. Hey, there it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. What do we got? We got 24 minutes till the boss comes. Sorry. Let me remake this party with you here, Nemanja. That other person was in the party, and I didn't feel like kicking them. I don't know why. I feel like it's rude to kick people. Even when, like, the party's over and me and you are going to stay in the party and keep going. I have this weird aversion to kicking people. I'd rather just leave the party and remake it. I don't know. Because I'm crazy, I guess. I don't really have anything. Ooh, resistance, goods, merchant. Yeah, I might have some of these. I've only got 9. That sucks. These are the things I really want to get. Oh, these are a total limit, not a weekly limit, though. Okay. These are weekly. You get some unlock stones. 3 unlock stones, so you can get 60 unlock stones here. These are definitely some things you're going to want to get, too. So to get these, you need 60 special resistance medals a week. The precious ores you could probably live without for right now. You might need them in the future. Precious magic powder you'll probably get enough of. There's enough epics now that you can just break epics down into precious magic powder. So you'd probably be okay.
Here's what we have.
Interesting. I think I need 80. Yeah, I think it takes 80 adventure coins of fortitude to make an armor. It takes 100 to make one of the weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, weapon, tier 3 weapon. Yeah, 100 adventure coins of fortitude, so I'm almost halfway there. We're getting close. We are going to need some more precious magic powder, apparently. But then if you look over at the armors, get your tier 3 pieces. They only cost 80, so I am right about halfway there. Man, it's going to be a long slog trying to get good tier 3 gear. I'm tempted to go for resistance tier 3 gear. And just try and go that way.
What do you want me to make?
Because I feel like resistance is just going to be way easier to get a hold of. Rubik's going for 11? No way. The red ones?
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
Damn, son. I just sold them for like 9 yesterday. People are finally starting to pick up more and more of their pieces, and they're trying to
Being
make...
attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
What did I want to look at? Let's look in here. Let's look at accessory lithographs. Let's look at necklaces.
When you're skilled, being attractive is
Choker of Godly Inspiration. So this is the one that I have 2 copies of. People are trying to sell it for 1,500. So far, it hasn't been traded, though.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
So it doesn't seem like...
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Oh, here's goodness.
Forget how expensive the equipment is.
Here's your pants there, BMO. Going for 1,000 in the lithograph. Only 1 lithograph available. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's... Especially because, I don't know if you're still on one of the old servers, BMO, if you're on one of the new servers. But especially because the new servers don't have a surplus of a lot of this stuff already. I feel like it's almost going to be as difficult to get the tier 2 sets as it's going to be to get the tier 3 sets.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dimension.
Because there's just not a bunch of that stuff already lying around. Let's see if there's a ring. Profane Coven is the one that I have.
What are you waiting for?
It looks like the latest trade price here was 423. 199 to 423. That's kind of crazy. Somebody sold one of those for so cheap. I mean, attack speed, hit chance, perception, strength. Those are great for a bruiser.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters.
I feel like this is like exactly the ring bruisers want.
What
are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
This is probably the ring I want. Strength, wisdom, endurance, damage reduction.
What are you staring at?
More than this one.
My face?
I probably want to lithograph this ring and sell it then.
You need armor?
Or do I want to extract it and sell it?
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Alright, so here's... Mine is... Is mine skill damage boost or is mine hit chance?
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Disconnected from the server? Why you do this to me, game? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why?
I'm in trouble.
That's like the first time I've DC'd yet.
Is it okay? Are you sure?
But let's go back in here. First, let's go look at my ring. Oh, that's annoying. Is there no way to look at my storage without being at my storage?
Tiring since I'm both good-looking and
That sucks. Steam was having issues just now where it doesn't allow to connect any multiplayer. It will say authentication failed. Well, that's strange. Wonder if they're getting... Somebody's trying to hack their servers right now or something. I don't know. Some sort of cyber attack, maybe? Let's see, what do we got here? We had skill damage boost. Okay. So we go look in the auction house. We look at Ring of the Profane Coven. Skill damage boost. The cheapest is being sold at $388, but I feel like that is way off. I feel like these two are a little more on the nose here. Somewhere in between, like right around 1,000. Strange to me that there are so many of these available. Recently is sold for about 400. There's going to be a line in here somewhere, right? We have to remember that the game's only been going for about 5 or 6 days now. So a lot of people honestly haven't even finished the hyper boost. And so they're not to the end game yet, where they're ready to start even looking at some of this gear and stuff. So there are people out there who are going to want to buy these things, and they're just not here yet. And so prices they're going to get a little wonky, especially because a lot of times the people who want to sell stuff get to where they can farm things before the people who want to buy stuff. And so there's this weird moment in new economies where people get to the end game, they start getting all the things that people want to buy, they start putting them up for sale and undercutting each other, and it doesn't sell and it doesn't sell and it doesn't sell. And then all the people who are wanting to buy all those things finally catch up, and then everything gets bought. So we have to be careful not to shortchange ourselves. Out of impatience. Especially once the meta gets developed. That'll happen too. Right? People will be like, oh, this is the ring. Or this is the necklace. And then you'll want to have it. It's weird to me that there are so many of these profane covens and there's just none of the other things here. Skill damage. Yeah, see, this is more what I would expect here. And then this one having plus buff duration. If this is any sort of healer ring, then that buff duration would be good. Another skill boost damage, yeah. I don't know what to do with my ring, dude. Because I think there is a better ring for me. I think we want... There's a strength wisdom in here somewhere. Yeah, strength, wisdom, endurance, damage reduction. I think earthen grasp is the one I want. Yeah, looking through here, I mean, nothing has been purchased. Right, there have been no purchases on this lithograph. This lithograph's only been sold for 800. That's kind of... Oh, this is here too. Yeah, there's been... Somebody sold a profane coven for way under. There's been no purchases on any of these. And there are currently none available. But if you look even at the armor lithographs, there's none purchased there, there's none purchased there, there's none purchased there, none there, none there. There's no last trade price, no last trade price, no last trade price, no last trade price. Just nothing has a last trade price right now. And it's because I honestly, I think people are trying to wait for the meta to develop. I haven't seen on YouTube, I haven't seen a bunch of videos about tier 3 gear builds or anything like that. So I think there's still some work being done behind the scenes. It's weird to me that people are actually buying the tier 2 stuff. It's really weird to me. Like, I mean, Transcendent Tempest is great, but somebody just spent 1,000 lucent to buy the lithograph. That's the latest sale price, was 1,000 to get the Tempest armor. And that just screams insanity to me. Because if we look at chest, I mean, I guess if we look at chest lithographs and you look at the one that that person would want to replace that with, which is Blood Hunter, you're looking at 5x the price, but still. That almost seems crazy to me. Oh, is Blood Hunter literally just the same stats?
You haven't met him either? Yet another false lead. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Good chance, 15%. Yeah, it is literally just the same stats.
Sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
Yeah, have a good night there, Gravy. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up.
My own paper flowers, then waste more time searching. Ha! Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there? Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
I really don't know what to do.
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough.
I think because my ring has a good trait. I think we take the trait off of this ring and sell it.
Just take it easy.
Because I don't think it's the ring that I want. I thought it was the ring that I want, but I don't think it is. So I think we take the trait off of that and sell it. And then I think max mana is probably okay on this hood, but I don't think max health has any value. So I think we maybe turn this into a lithograph and sell it.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
You do material transmutation, you only get T2 armor. Yeah, you can only get up to T2 with material transmutation, Amanja. It is specifically, I think, a system designed to help you fill out your lithograph book, or maybe to help you get like secondary specs or something going. I don't know. Brute Slayer hands. Actually, I kind of want to lithograph those. And I don't know about these. So the thing that I'm looking at here is, I think the best option for some of these early game tier 3s is, if I didn't get good rolls on the traits, to turn them into lithographs and sell them.
Trust me, I never lose
And then if I did get good rolls on traits, to extract the traits and do that. The question is, how much do I need to be able to make off of the lithograph based on the resources that I'm using up? Right, we've got, you only get so much ink, you only get so much
Day or night, there's always something to do. For a
of the
contract
other
tonight?
resources.
Not sure which one to exchange for? Take your time collecting the coins you need. I'm not going anywhere.
I think we're going to lithograph this ring. No, we're going to extract the ring. That's right. Because this is a good stat. Skill damage boost is 100% the stat that you would want on this ring. What are the trait possibilities? Profane, profane, profane. Hello? I didn't realize there were so many tier 3. Oh, okay. Some of these are tier 2. Okay. So, skill boost, buff duration, max health, health regen. These are going to be some of the weaker stats. Weaken chance, collision chance, sun chance, silence chance. So I could see any one of these being valuable, right? If you weaken or collision or stun or whatever. There's definitely a bruiser build that wants collision for battlegrounds. So yeah, I think skill boost or skill damage boost is definitely worth extracting. So we're going to extract. And then we're going to list that. Auction house, sell, and I am not going to match the cheapest price here. I'm going to list this for 1,000. I'm actually going to list this for 1,500 and match that highest person. Because I think eventually it'll get purchased out. Definitely think that's... Okay, let's go do the boss. Oh, that's right, this one's like off in the middle of butt fucking nowhere, too. Shit, better hurry. I was talking to myself again. No. Stop attacking me. La da da. Oh, can you just jump up there? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was super fun. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. You must hurry, Nemanja. It's way up above. Oh, he made it. I flew over there for no reason. Ruh-roh. Oh, shite. I made it. Alright, y'all ready? What is available at this boss? We're gonna call our shots here. What can we get? I don't know why you have lead, because I'm the one who made the party. I didn't give you lead. Oh, it's because I got DC'd. That's why. Alright, we got Fallen Dynasty plate, Blood Hunter hands, Twilight Embrace pants, Fallen Dynasty Blood Hunter boots. So Blood Hunter is definitely going to be super popular. Super popular, sorry. Fallen Dynasty might be popular. I could see Fallen Dynasty having some value. but we want Blood Hunter guards. We want the Blood Hunter hands. Actually, either of the Blood Hunters. Boots or hands. We're gonna get a Blood Hunters. Right here, right now. It's happening. I see it happening in my mind's eye. Visualize an attack. I mean, you can get some too. That's totally fine. I really need a DPS character for bosses. No! It had better let me back into the freaking boss, dude. Please let me back into the boss. Okay, we back in the boss. See, so the game's gonna give me better drop chances because I got disconnected, so I didn't get to do damage for a portion of the boss fight, right? So the game's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, Hermit. Here's drastically increased drop chances so that you can get one of these Blood Hunter pieces. That's definitely what's about to happen. Hey, I was rank 81. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Alright. Give me equipment selection chest. Equipment selection chest. You son of a bitch. Why does it hate me? Why does it want me to be unhappy? I don't even understand. All right. So 2100 is the next boss. It's the Manticus, which I haven't fought. Which is in a region that I haven't even... Oh. Right? I feel bad for you too, Namaja. I mean, I feel worse for me. But I feel bad for you too. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Manticus. Up here in the Crimson Manor area. Okay, he'll be easy to get to. No problemo. So what's the play between now and then? What do we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3 hours. Honestly, I think the thing that I need to do the most is probably go play PvP. If I'm being honest, I need to go do some battlegrounds. Because I need to get all those points for all those chests. Are you interested in running some battlegrounds, Nemanja? Alrighty. Let's do the thing then. You can go ahead and queue it up. You're the leader right now. And I keep DCing, so. Alright. This will be fun. We'll get our butts kicked, for sure. I mean, I'm barely above 6,000, so... There are definitely a lot of people who are playing in the arena that are significantly stronger than me. Where are we at over here? 6,085. Nice. Getting close to that 6,100. So that we can go ahead and try out this dimensional trial. Unfortunately, it's going to end in 1 day, 5 hours. So I don't think I'm going to get to participate this week like I would have liked. But that's okay. We'll push really hard on this next week. Maybe we can get a static together. Try and run it a bunch of times. It's a 6-person team, right? Doesn't even say on here, does it? I assume it's a 6-person team. They've really leaned into the 6-person team thing. You didn't go do extra codex, you will get... Oh, okay. Nice. Good tip, Nemanja. Good tip. Mm-hmm. Man, getting 48 people to pay attention and click the accept button is rough. I understand why they wouldn't want to drop you in if you weren't paying attention, because having one less person is significant, but still, it's hella annoying. Oh shit. We've only got 30 minutes until our thing resets. Have we seriously already been playing for 5.5 hours? Goodness. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely, while we're queued up, I'll go do these, actually. See how many of them I can get done while we're just sitting here waiting. Let's go. Right here. Quietus's weapon. These are typically really quick to do, too. You're just like, go talk to some nerd, done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh. We've got ourselves a mystic globe, ladies and gentlemen. Mystic globe. Mystic globe. Few of them are longer. It's missions to fight some people. Last one is to fight. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Phew. Got him. Take me to church. Poured the tears. Hey, guy. You wanna maybe fuck off right now? That was close. Another mystic globe. Mystic globe. Mystic globe. Ooh, another one. This stupid thing has me like upside down. I can't change my orientation. Running in circles. Oh, please. Just the last person. You have 16 seconds. You got this. Holy shit, we made it. All right. I got a minute 45. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Team's already winning without me? Nice. Not like I actually help ever anyway. Well, there were more of my people there. And then suddenly there were more of their people there. This game moves a little too fast for me in PvP. The time to kill is a little too quick, I think. I'm not able to sort of parse what's going on. And there's too many light effects going on. I need to change some settings, I think, if I'm in a PvP to turn down some of these effects. Because, like, I mean, how are you supposed to figure out what the hell's going on in all this? Nice, good job. Kill those motherfuckers, because they keep killing me. What the hell just blew me up? Yeah, 99 times out of 100, I have no idea what's going on. I have a hard time selecting enemies to attack. Because they, like, teleport around and shit way too much. I have a hard time. Maybe I need to take more of an active playstyle instead of trying to target enemies, just attack near them. Like, in the direction that I'm expecting them, or that they are standing from me. I don't really know. I am definitely bad at PvP in this game, though. There we go. I'll put this big-ass dude. Nope. Big-ass dude got me. Team's winning, though. Good job, team. Oh, maybe we're not. We have more of the locations. We're catching up. Oop, now we're ahead. Go, blue team, go. I didn't die. Oop. I eventually got killed. But I escaped one whole time. Did I actually do any damage? No. No, I did not hit a single enemy, even once. But I ran away effectively once. There we go. This is what I can do. Oh, God. Oh, God. I found the team. Found the other team. Not dead. Owie. I did not escape that time. My team is no longer winning. We were doing so good there for a minute. I believe in your team. You got this. I don't know what's happening. Ah, it's all the enemies. There are no allies. I'm not dead. I am dead. I did some things in there, though. Some people attacked me, and while I didn't die, other people on my team did damage to them. And I feel like that's something. Oop. I died. The team was just pushing in so hard, I got excited. I got out there in the front. Got wasted. This is actually probably the closest fight I've been in so far. Normally it's a total blowout. One side just stomps all over the other one. They're so fast. I gotta remember to block more. No, we lost. Everything sucks. Oh, that's right. It always takes you back down here. That's obnoxious. Does it not take you here all the time? 3 kills, 12 assists, 3.5k points. Hey, good for you. Great job. Oh, no, we're back in that team again. Okay, good. What the hell? That was quick. Damn, that was real quick. I mean, whether or not we win is entirely dependent on people other than me. I am not good enough to even be a factor. Y'all are basically playing a whole person down right now. You got 3,500 points there, dude. You did good. I always feel like everybody on the enemy team has a laser. I get so confused by what goes on. Let's go into the graphics. Let's look at gameplay. Oh, we're red this time. Oh shit. I only have 5 minutes of my stupid NVIDIA GeForce now. I'm an idiot. Well, I could just stand there and take it for a little while. That's about all I got. Nobody's taken the middle one yet? That's crazy. Nope, they came in from behind. Yeah, I can't activate any of my skills. What is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, well, so I'm pretty sure, like I said yesterday, that, me, you little shit. Well, that was at least kind of fun. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that we're in here with people from the other servers. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it will end before my game ends. Maybe. We're getting shitted on pretty good. Yep. Still couldn't activate any of my skills. I used this skill on someone. Oh, only got 1 minute left. Well, y'all are going on Be Back Soon screen while I leave momentarily and rejoin. Maybe I'll be able to get back in time. Maybe it'll let me back in. Not like I was playing a particularly large role in that whole situation there. I think after I'm gonna try and get loaded back into this game here, and if that works, then maybe I'll still get my points and stuff. But then I think we're actually gonna have to call the stream for today. I just closed out of my out of my NVIDIA GeForce Now, and there's something pretty wrong with my computer. I'm actually surprised that the stream is still happening because like my whole desktop is just black right now. So I don't really know what's happening. I probably need to go ahead and turn my computer off, turn it back on though. So I think we're gonna do that. Cause shit's broken. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out today. We had a lot of fun. Can't believe we got that fucking boss down. That was awesome. Got a couple of tier 3 epics. Burned tons and tons of tokens super, super fast. That was great. It's honestly been a lot of fun today. I am really enjoying Throne and Liberty. I need to get better at the PvP in Throne and Liberty. I think that's what really turned me off last time. Was really not knowing what was going on with the PvP. Oh, I'm in here by myself now. Battle result. Okay. Leave battlegrounds. Yeah, well, so I don't mind losing so much. My problem is I don't know what's going on. So I need to tweak some settings. I need to get rid of some of the flashiness of some of the skills. There's too much, and my old ass eyes can't figure out what's happening. So yeah. Who is this person? Chin Tits. That dude's name is Chin Tits. Wow. Shout out to Chin Tits. If you see this, just know that I don't approve and you're a ridiculous person. But yeah, anyway, sorry, got sidetracked by Chin Tits. I think we're just going to go ahead and call it for today. So thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a great evening, and I will see you all on the next one.